to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick and off target. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Gaining momentum along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Here he is, takes the shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Quick feed to Thomas. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Fowler's taking it from his own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Puck scooped up by Thomas. A chance in front! How did he stop that one? Oh, spectacular save on the play! Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. St. Louis has won the defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Chicago's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's the chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Pushes it across to Bertuzzi. Moves it quickly over to Mikheyev. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Grabbed along the board by Suter. From the open ice, they gain the line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Blackhawks work it through center. The Blues take over on possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he takes the feed. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Chicago's got the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Slides it across to Texier. There's a hit on the play.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench. Texier's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Great stop by Binnington.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it diagonally to Donato. They've got numbers. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to Brody. Centering feed. Picked off in front. Look at this. Walked in front. What a Poke check inside the attacking zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sundqvist. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Blues are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping. The Blackhawks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. Moves it to McHale. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Burakovsky's got it into offensive territory. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Now he takes it over the line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Vlasic. And he denied that opportunity. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Chicago's taken possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Vlasic. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Shot! That's blocked! We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Blues win that offensive zone faceoff. And that's deflected. Quick pass to Burakovsky. On the attack along the boards. Coming to the slot. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And somehow he hangs on. Denied by Binnington. Passes it to Bushnevich. Good read with the stick to break that up. Hard hit frees up the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Great pressure with the stick. Here's a short pass to Parayko. Glove save made by Knight. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blues will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. The Blackhawks send their man advantage unit out once more.
With one less PK, it is extremely dangerous to have 4 players on the ice, especially when you create a 2-on-1 up high, looking to set up the one-timer.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Chicago's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Dickinson. A shot! Chicago's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Buchnevich. Off the outside of the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Sooners ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. St. Louis has won the face-off here in their own end. Gets it out of his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Grabs it in his own end. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
That's the third call of the period, and it really looks like they weren't dialed in or ready to play in this game, and preparation is key. Otherwise, things like this happen.
Here we go. A lengthy 5-on-3 power play looms.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Strong defensive effort. That opportunity's rejected. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Sooners gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. They fight for it along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Mikheyev. And he takes the pass. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Blues take possession off the faceoff. Denies him. He got all of it.
Final penalty, 7 minutes, 22 seconds.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a faceoff? The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And a successful clearing attempt. Taken along the wall by Parayko. The Blues will play it from the corner. The Blackhawks fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it to Mikheyev. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save. Texier is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. St. Louis has the puck. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Bedard. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Scrum ensues along the boards. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the wall by Falk. And now it's grabbed by Teravainen. Krug's got the puck in his own zone. St. Louis goes to work on the power play with their man stepping out of the box. Here's a blast! Scooped into the trapper by Knight. Schen's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. From the slot! Here's a shot! And he snags that one with the glove.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
St. Louis goes to work in the offensive zone. Playing big in the moment there. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck.
Burakovsky's almost back on the ice.
Denied that one. Chicago's got possession while undermanned. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. Quick pass to Shen. Broken up at center by Vlasic. Penalty coming up. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, you can see the coach look skyward on that third call of the period. They know that they got to get back to even strength and get some kind of offense generating.
The Blues once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Thomas is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. A blast! Turns it aside. The Blackhawks have it now. That knocks him off the puck. Hammers a shot. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Donato's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Blackhawks have possession short-handed. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Blackhawks win the draw. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they clear the puck from the zone.
Now, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're in the middle of the ice, whether they're on.
He's got a step! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it across. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Blues have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Neighbors. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Fultz lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Shen. The Blues played along the boards. Slides the pass over to Burakovsky. Here's a chance. Turns it away on the slap shot. Grabbed along the board by Neighbors. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck.
Make a change.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Shen's got it along the wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Shen's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Takes a shot. Just wide. From the blue line, they take control of it. Gains the zone. Handles the puck. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Scooped up along the wall by Tucker. The Blues will play it in their own end. Moves it to Kyrou. Springs the ball off the post.
Kyrou's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly position. He tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds it, finds a little bit of room, and buries it.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. St. Louis has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. Chicago's on the attack. Directs it on over to Bushnevich. Takes the pass. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Sends it quickly to Foligno. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Tucker's got it in the defensive end. And they'll dump it in. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Taken by Foligno. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Blues have it now. Into the offensive zone. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Blues move to the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Slides it across to Torchenko. And that's knocked away. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. St. Louis moves it quickly along the wing. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. Now a quick pass to Bedard. Oh, what a denial by Bennington. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. And that sails over the net. Quick pass to Burakovsky. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Into the offensive end now. Skates to the crease. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot. Pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
The Blackhawks take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-head goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes the feed. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Campbell's on that poke check and it pays off. Made the stop on that play. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, we when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Chicago's won the draw. And that's knocked away by Fowler. Scores! And they put the power in power play.
What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Chicago's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he loses control of the puck. Battle along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Brody. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck.
28 seconds.
And he takes the dish. Floats it right onto the tape. Here's a shot! Oh, big-time save by Knight. Textbook poke check by Kyrou. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Brody. Sends the pass over. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Brody. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Joseph's got the puck. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And we'll get a fresh set of legs for the defensive pairing as the puck is sent into the offensive zone. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Back to the point, they set it up. Beautiful defensive effort. The Blues get a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Athanasiou. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Denies him with the save. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Murphy. Here we go. They've really scores. And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
St. Louis trails here late in the first period despite outshooting the opposition. Chicago's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Blackhawks gain possession. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Suter. Gaining momentum along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Folk. And that's out of all alone. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Sends it in front. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Grabbed along the board by Buchnevich. Moves it to Thomas. And he takes the feed. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Late goings of this period. St. Louis is still down by 2 goals. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, he
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here. Frustration and multiple penalties called on him. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Loses his balance on the play. Here's a clearing attempt. Nice poke check. And that shot dies in traffic. And he was ready for that save. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They got to drive the net, James.
And he slides it quickly to Buchnevich. Makes the save! Picked up along the wall by Buchnevich. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Buckle up, everybody. We're not done yet.
Sometimes when it looks effortless, it's actually a lot harder than it seems. I mean, this is quite a play to be able to make that move and then slide that puck over to his teammate who executes and finishes it off perfectly.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Blues have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. St. Louis wins the draw in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's knocked away by Fowler. And it's a quick pass to Torchenko. Receives the pass. Oh, what a stop on the play. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Quick pass to Burakovsky. St. Louis moves it ahead. Suter's got it against the boards. Fires it. Denies the slapper. And it's kicked away. Brody's stick handling in his own zone. The Blackhawks take it across the line. Chicago's got the puck now. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Hammers one at the net. Big save right at the end. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
high-scoring affair, and we've only played 20 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the second.
Buchnevich is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks lead it 4-3. Chicago's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Burakovsky. Slick feed. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And that's blocked. Tosses it on to Brody. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. St. Louis needs to finish on some of these scoring chances. They've had a lot of shots on goal, yet they still trail in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Joseph. Puck dumped in. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Quick feed to Joseph. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Shen. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Looks to make a play over to Murphy. Moves it to Mikheyev. Fires it on net. Binnington's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Knight's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
St. Louis wins the draw. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Foligno. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Parayko. Can't get it to go. Chicago's got control of the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Toropchenko.
Buchnevich has had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
St. Louis still has lots of time in this one, but they continue to trail despite numerous scoring opportunities. Bedard's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Tara Biden's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Burakovsky. Turned aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Chicago's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Thomas takes possession right off the draw. Works it across to Kyrou. St. Louis is on the attack. Chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Bedard's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. Drives the puck away. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the left side, takes it to center. Gets up. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it, you can get it off quickly.
St. Louis has found the tying goal, and look at this. We are in one fun one tonight.
It's really entertaining when two great teams are going head-to-head, and they're very evenly matched, and they're physical. They have the ability to move the puck and convert like they just did. This is going to be a great one.
The Blues take it along the wall. Quick shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Picks off the pass. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Put it up the post. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a chance. Denies him again. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
The Blues send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
Quick feed down low. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Set to continue this power play here in the offensive end.
Well, they need to be opportunistic with the power play advantage here, James, but also because the goaltender is extremely fatigued. You can see the wear and tear on him right now.
The Blackhawks have possession shorthanded. And the puck clears the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Takes the feed. Handles the pass. Puck picked up by the open ice. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Thomas. And that goes off the player in front. And he takes the feed. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
And he takes the pass. Goalie with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lafferty's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. St. Louis wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Puck slid down the ice. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Whistle blows, stopping the play.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
The Blues could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Quick pass across to Teravainen. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And they send it down the ice. Quick pass over to Fowler. Bertuzzi's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. And he stopped that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Donato's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Blues grab possession of the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Bertuzzi. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves it quickly over to Neighbors. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here, and that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
St. Louis leads it by 1 here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games you gotta grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
Chicago's won it. Handles the puck. What a hit against the wall. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Sends it into the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across to Dickinson. Shot! What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Moves it to Kyrou. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Thomas. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Throws it in. Through center along the wing. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And there's another stop. Picked up along the boards by Lafferty. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Great defensive effort with the stick. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Torchenko. Takes a shot. Just misses. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. The Blues continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Blackhawks will play it through the neutral zone. And that's poked away by Suter. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the bank pass feed. And makes the save. And some good footwork to kick it away. They fight for it along the boards. The Blues have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Suter. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Let's get the call here.
3 penalties in 1 period. You got to stay disciplined, and what it does is it disrupts the flow of your bench. Only your PKers are getting out of there.
The Blues once again send out their power play unit.
Gotta love when it feels easy, James. When the power play is working, the puck is moving, there's motion, everything seems directed at the net.
From point-blank range, makes the save. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Knight's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Power play set to roll on as the Senators get ready for the face-off. And they'll start in possession. Takes the pass. And it's turned aside with a glove. And that carries off a body in the lane. The Blackhawks gain possession of the defensive zone. Shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism.
Oh, this looks dangerous. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Big hit, and that frees up possession. On their heels, trying to clear. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly, and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Dished on over to Shen. Quick feed to Neighbors. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Takes it from the right side. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Knight. Lafferty's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. In close! Oh, and another save!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one. Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Sends it in on the attack.
Brody's penalty is almost expired.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
For an average PK, thought they did a much better job, James, just reading and anticipating and being very aggressive on the puck.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Here's a chance! Great save by Bennington. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Dickinson. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Shot with the stop. Passed up ahead. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's a chance on the attack. Comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Blues have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Blues are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Blocked in front. Puck picked up by Bedard. Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And the Senators glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Chicago's won the draw. Off a stick. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, how save on the play. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Suter. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes a shot.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Tremendous save by Binnington. And he keeps possession. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Blues are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Blackhawks come up with a defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Tries to the crease. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Blues are on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes it and looks ahead. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, that's a piece of it with the ball. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period has expired. St. Louis holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. What a fun game tonight. Puck scooped up by Fowler. Up along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. That's intercepted.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Sends the pass in front, and that's intercepted. And that's off a stick. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. St. Louis is across the blue line. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, a great hits up play to force the turnover by Shen. Sends a pass over. Dickinson's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it to Tucker. Takes the feed. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Picks off the pass. Passes the puck over to Torchenko. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Let's see what the officials are calling.
This is a frustrating situation, James. Just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
St. Louis is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. The man has been effective.
They clear the zone. The Blues play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Buchnevich. Dismissed that chance. Trying to clear the puck. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Battling for it along the boards. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Donato's got the puck along the wing. Puts it in deep. And he takes the dish. Plays the puck up ahead. Quick feed to Thomas.
Fowler's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Nice job to escape the zone. Slides it diagonally to Thomas. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Nice job tying up his opponent. And they managed to clear it. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Moves it to Folk. They've got an odd-man rush. Feeds it over. Oh, they can't complete the pass. Chicago's looking to break out. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it.
Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save.
Tennessee side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Gets a hold of the puck. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Fowler. Denied by the goaltender. And another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Schen's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. They get it out of the defensive end. The Blues fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the positive part, James, is they're generating the calls. They're moving their feet, and they're getting them in their favor. But this power play unit has not capitalized once. They're going to have to find a way to execute if they want to keep momentum in their favor.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Blues have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Blues gain the zone. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Takes a shot. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Pinned up along the boards. St. Louis has it against the half wall.
Scores! And they're singing the Blues tonight in St. Louis.
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
St. Louis wants this one tonight, extending the lead to 2 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, and so close to the intermission, and these are the ones that you really like as an athlete when your team is playing so well. You know the coaches are going to come in, and they're going to reward you. They're going to talk positive. That's a good place to be.
Tara Biden's picking up steam. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Binnington's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Moves the puck. Thomas setting up against the wall. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Great reach by Kyrou. Oh, a clutch save! Takes the feed at the point. Denied with the glove by Knight.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Blues want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. They start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And the middle frame almost done.
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! frozen. St. Louis wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. With the blast! Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Schen's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Frame almost done, well inside a minute now. And a strong effort on that play. Bertuzzi stopped the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Over the heads-up play to poke it away. Moves it to McKayev. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. St. Louis plays it along the boards. Quick pass to Schenn. Good hit on the play. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage.
Big stop just as time expires in the period. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's going to throw back to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
St. Louis has found a way to increase their scoring efficiency on the power play, James. And how important is this when you get an opportunity with the player advantage that you execute? It garners momentum for your entire team, and it's the reason why they have this lead.
The Blues lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. St. Louis goes to work in the offensive zone. Oh, and that's off the blocker. What a stop by Knight. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Grabbed along the boards by Thomas. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. The Blues take the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Fowler. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And that's picked off by Bertuzzi. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Brody. Slides the puck to Fowler. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Cutting to the front of the net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. The Blues lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. St. Louis will go to work here in the offensive end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Sends it across the ice. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Crew. Carries the puck up through center.
Thomas is right in the heart of the action tonight, contributing offensively with multi-points, but finding ways to open up lanes, continue to create offensively. He's been a real leader for his team.
Scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
The Blackhawks have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Oh, they do it again! Knight's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Setting up behind his own net now. And he takes the feed. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And now he moves it quickly to Thomas. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Vlasic's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Feeds it down low. Moves it to Kyrou. Receives the pass. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Bedard. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. Glove save made by Binnington. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. St. Louis continues to lead in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on net. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Drills him. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Makes the save. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Chicago's got the puck along the wall.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Dumps it in. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Split feed. The Blues played along the boards. Great stick work as he pokes it away. There's a collision. Taken along the wall by Mikheyev. Bertuzzi's got it in the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck. Suter's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kyrou. The Blues will play it from the corner. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the boards by Torpchenko. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. And that's poked away. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Murphy. And he slides it quickly to Lafferty. To the front! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a short pass to Murphy. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And a solid save on the play there. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Anderson's got it along the wing. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the feed. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Works it across to Athanasiou. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, there's one more.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
St. Louis holds a noticeable edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Buchnevich has got it across the line. Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Folks lugging the puck. Quick feed to Neighbors. Shot! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Schen's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. And they win the face-off and set up to go to the attack. That opportunity is rejected.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And that's broken up by Neighbors. The Blackhawks will kill off a few extra seconds now. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Neighbors. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Chicago's gained possession. Tries to get the puck over to Dickinson. Poked away by Fowler. Slides it over to Schenn. Shot! Wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Moves it quickly over to Brody. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Thomas will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Kyrou. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Pucks it away in his own end. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes a bump and hangs on. Oh, what a denial by Knight. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Chicago's man is out of the box and we're back to even strength.
That's another great job on the PK, James. Knowing exactly where to be at the right times and knowing what your opponent is thinking. And real effective job there.
Poked away at center ice. Shot with the stop. Finds some space in the corner. And that goes off a body. Dumps the puck in. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Bedard. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to Neighbors. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck over. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. The Blues have it against the wall. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Blues continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Torchenko. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Blues start with the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it quickly over to Mikhail. Oh, what a stop by Binnington.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Here's a chance. Big-time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he loses control here. Dumps it in. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Takes the feed from the wing. Moves it to Tucker. Gaining momentum up along the side. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Quick pass across to Athanasiou. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he takes the feed. Hammers one. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. St. Louis is across the line and in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Passes over to Dickinson. Quick pass to Foligno. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. St. Louis has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third. The Blackhawks win it. Huge steal in his own end.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Slides the puck ahead to Foligno. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Blackhawks have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this often, you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
While we have a moment, let's send it down rinkside with our own Carlin Bathe.
Thomas was rewarded for his efforts by getting in on the scoring. I like how focused he's been, and I'm giving him the edge tonight, guys.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Blackhawks have it now. Here's a short pass to Brody. They've got numbers here. Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Blues take possession off the faceoff. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to sweat it away.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And now it's grabbed by Buchnevich. Quick feed to Burakovsky. Pass right back. There he is on the backhand. And he makes that save as well. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. St. Louis with a big defensive zone faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Shot! Stops that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Mikheyev. Here's a chance. He scores! What a finish on the play!
Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
The Blackhawks have the critical one-goal lead here in the third. Cheryl, what's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful. When a puck turns over, you have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
Battling for it along the boards. And that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Mikheyev. And he takes the pass. Takes the return feed. Handles the puck. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
St. Louis has been the better team. They've had more scoring opportunities, and yet they trail in the third. Oh, he steps into the big-time save. Oh, my goodness.
So throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. On the outside to Joseph. And the team comes up with it. They go on the attack through center. Moves it to Mikheyev. Nice pad save. There's back-to-back saves.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Fires it. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Chicago's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance marker. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Battle along the wall. Takes the pass. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Teravainen. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Thomas. Still has possession. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Burakovsky's got the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. Puts it towards the net. Stones them in front. Here they come on the attack. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Quick pass to Krug. Chicago's got the puck now. Dickinson stick handling in his own zone. Great reach with the poke check. Sends a pass over. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes the puck. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. St. Louis has had plenty of scoring chances tonight, but they're running out of time to try to even things up late in this third. The Blues win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
The Blues have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Here's a short pass to Bedard. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick feed to
Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
The Blues were ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say, keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They score the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Moves it quickly over to Shen. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Blackhawks win the draw. Tries to get the puck to Bertuzzi. Chicago's on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. St. Louis has possession of it now. The Blues take it along the wall. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Through center. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Binnington's going to hang on for a whistle. A critical draw here. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone faceoff. And he gets in front of it to block it. Parayko's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Bushnevich. Taken along the wall by Parayko. Solid hit on the play. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Poked away in the offensive end. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Bedard. Excellent stick work on the play. Chicago's got it along the wall. Blocked by Binnington.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. The Blackhawks take it across the line. Here's a shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it to Neighbors. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. St. Louis wins the draw. Here's a shot.
Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
The Blues have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Let's it go.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Now, the goaltender isn't going to like this. Anytime you lose the puck down low and you turn it over, you don't allow your goaltender or your coverage to get to position. This is a tough one. He's unable to get set, and he gets beat down low.
The Blackhawks, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Chicago's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Sends it in front. He scores!
What a goal!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Running out of time here in this third period. They continue to trail despite leading in shots. Sooners won the draw. Sends it in deep. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Lafferty's taking it from his own end. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Saved by Bennington. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Chicago's won the draw. They'll go to work. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Bennington's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time.
Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer?
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Good hit on the play. Gets a piece of it to make the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Trying to get back on the attack now. Neighbors explores his options behind the net. And he gets in the lane to block that. Puck grab by Teravainen. The Blackhawks towards the empty net. Into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
St. Louis needs to finish on one of these scoring chances here if they hope to even things up late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Joseph's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Burakovsky. Poked away, yet centered by Fowler. Here's a shot, and he hangs on just as time runs out. That's all she wrote from this one. The Blues suffer an epic third-period collapse. What happened out there, Cheryl?
I hate to be cliche, James, but this is why they say you have to play a full 60. That last 20 minutes was tough to watch. Just no sense of urgency, no skating. Looked lazy to me.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Blues get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Centering feed! Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Typically, the goaltender may stop this puck, James, but I don't think he could because he wasn't set to position. And that's what happens when you have a D-zone turnover.
St. Louis has ramped up the party in this building just seconds into the game with that quick goal.
Oh, yeah, you know that you always want to have a wave of energy and get everyone into it early. Everyone's now standing up because they can't believe that is the perfect start in under a minute in the opening frame.
Fires it! Too much congestion in front. And he serves it across to Kyrou. Takes the feed. Taken by Burakovsky. Puck sent over to Brody. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Kyrou's carrying it ahead.
Thomas broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And that's blocked away. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Here's a pass. Moves it along the wall. Here's a hit. And they go the... Here's a high-danger opportunity. Shoots. Oh, it's stopped. Oh, my goodness, what a save. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Angles it over to Kyrou. Breakaway. And a stick in the lane ends up drop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis leads it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Penalty coming up here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Folk. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Shen. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Puck picked up by Neighbors. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Shen. And a solid stop on the play there. And the puck's booted away. Moves The Blues play it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. Well, this D-zone turnover certainly caught the goaltender off guard, James, and he was unable to get set to position. And when this happens, often one area of the net is exposed. This time it's down low, and a goal ensues.
Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Thomas wins it in the dots. Moves the puck to Kyrou. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. They put the puck into the offensive end. Sends the pass over. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle. And it goes off the stick and off target. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Chicago's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Chance in front. And he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
St. Louis has taken advantage of their opportunities offensively here in the early going. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
Man advantage unit is set.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Moves it to Sundqvist. Centering feed! And that's stopped! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Sooners recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. St. Louis takes possession off the face-off. Lets it go! They score! Translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum. Well, defensive zone turnover catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Blues win the draw. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Blues will kill off a few extra seconds now. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. And they get the puck out. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Blues grab possession with the puck. St. Louis on the attack. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Donato. And he uses his trapper to snare that one in his chest. Schen's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. St. Louis wins the draw. On the heels of their blades trying to get it out. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Denies him in front. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. And that's a smart heads-up play by Suter.
St. Louis has been so strong away from the puck tonight, James. They've just been reading the play so well as a unit. And when you do that, you find your way to the puck and you wind up possessing it.
Quick feed to Teravainen.
There's a chance in front.
And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. And he comes up with a stop there. Shot. Denies him again. He scores. Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in.
Well, good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him. But he's tracking, he's sniffing, he's hounding, and he finds the back of the net on his second shot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blackhawks are still trailing by 2. The Blues take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Thomas plays the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Right up the gut, here they go. Puck scooped up by Teravainen. Slides it diagonally to Folk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's looking to break out. Feeds the puck across to Athanasiou. Fires it into the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Centering pass, picked off in front. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Knocked away. Steps inside the attacking zone, down the left wing. Fires it on net. Denies him with the paddle save. Gains the zone from the right side. The pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Lafferty's got on the offensive end. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's the...
Swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. St. Louis is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. Easily turned aside with a pad save. There's another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Blues have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Schenns won the draw there on the attack. Oh, the minister of defense with the block. Slides the puck to Joseph. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Rocked him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Takes the feed moving in. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Moves it to Tucker. Huge steal at his own end. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Blocked away by Bennington. Tries to feed it over to Texier. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And they'll dump it in. Coughs up possession of the puck. Quick pass to Sundqvist. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Dumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there. Then get out of here. You got to pick yourself up, and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one.
The Blackhawks are being called for tripping.
I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Takes the puck at the point.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there.
Uses the force on that hit. Poked away at center by Thomas. Works it across to Kyrou. And they send it right back to him. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dickinson. Sent into the offensive zone. The Blues have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Athanasiou. St. Louis has it in their own zone. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Centering pass, and that's intercepted. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick feed to Kyrou. The Blues gain control of it, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Dickinson's got it in the defensive end. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Slides the puck across. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. He's in all alone, and he makes the fake to his forehand, moves it to his backhand, and slides it home.
The Blues are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Schenns won the draw inside the neutral zone. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Big stop right there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Blues have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Vlasic. Tosses it to Bedard.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
What a steal in his own end.
No, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much.
Thunderous hit on the play.
Oh, and that's bone crushing, and guess what? There's going to be a stoppage in play, James, because that broke a pane of glass.
Well past the midway mark of this period, St. Louis really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, great save by Knight.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. Well, this is frustrating for the goaltender who gets beat down low, and it's all because of a defensive zone turnover. He can't get set to position, and he opens up the bottom half of the net.
The Blackhawks have finally shown some life here in the first as they get one back.
And making some adjustments late in the first period after they get a real slow start. They have to find some pushback and some legs if they want to get back in this one.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Grabbed in the open ice by Fowler. A chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Point shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it to Parayko. Texier's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. St. Louis can build on this lead here with still plenty of time to go here in the first. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Receives the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Krug. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Battle along the wall. Shot, and makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Blackhawks are down a pair. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Quick pass to Burakovsky. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Unbelievable how this team is suddenly trying to turn this game around.
Yeah, when you can feel it coming, you're urgent, and that sense of urgency is putting the puck in the back of the net.
Chicago's counterpunched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Slip feed. And that goes off a player. From the back end, takes a shot. Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Blues have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Great forecheck by Mikheyev. Oh, stumps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Here in the back half of this period, Chicago's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Here's a short pass to Tucker. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Knocked away with the stick by Lafferty. Picked up along the wall by Suter. Moves it on over to Joseph. And now he moves it to Neighbors. Moves it quickly. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Takes the feed. Quick shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Chicago's in transition. Looking to make something happen along the boards. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Quick feed to Fowler. Handles the pass at center. And that's taken by the defense. And it's a quick pass to Athanasiou. Regains control here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Athanasiou. That's gloved by Binnington. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Blues have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Chicago's won the draw. Drives it to the crease. And he makes the stop with the glove. Moves it quickly over to Buchnevich. Puck dumped in. Chicago's got possession of the puck. The Blackhawks work it through center. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Buchnevich. Gets it over to Donato. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
You can almost hear the sighs on the bench as that third penalty within the frame has been called here, James. A tough position as they can't get any rhythm going on their bench.
The Blues send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Here's a shot. Shuts them down. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Trying to get it down the ice. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Blocker save by Knight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Thomas is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Quick pass across to Thomas. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Moves it to Buchnevich. And he makes a save there. Now a quick pass to Buchnevich. And that goes off course off a body. Big time save and a big time shot. Big opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone face-off.
Well, a lot of ice available to get the goaltenders extremely fatigued. Get them moving east-west.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Now he takes it over the line. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Here we go, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Moves the puck across to Joseph. The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
And he shut the door on that last play. And he's ridden off the puck. Great use of the stick at center by Falk. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Feeds it over on the attack. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Unable to reach that one. And the puck's kicked free. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Bedard. Came up with the save on that play. And they send it down the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Blackhawks are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. Quick pass to Burakovsky. And he had the answer on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Suitors gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. McKay's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official says here.
This is a tough situation to be in. You're frustrated. You've taken your third penalty of the period. You got to kill it, reset, and find a way to push on.
The Blackhawks once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And manages to clear the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Feeds it across. Centering feed.
Can't connect the play. And they clear that puck. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Here's a short pass to Foligno. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. With possession along the wall. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. To the low slot. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Suitors ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. Quick feed to Mikheyev. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Bedard.
Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play.
Mikheyev's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Beautiful saucer pass. And he slides it quickly to Mikheyev. Comes up with a big stop. Bedard's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. Tremendous save by Binnington. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits the body. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Trying to get it out of their own end. Oh, it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
Well, that won't keep you on the PK, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it goes 200 feet down the ice.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Moves it to Bedard.
Sunfist almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Made that stop. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
win the draw to start the frame. Remember, they've got a full 2-minute power play.
And that's poked away. What a stop there.
Quick pass to Thomas. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Handles the pass. The Blackhawks will play it from the corner. Thomas plays it now. Chicago's got control of the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Blues gain the zone. Taken by Buchnevich. Turn that chance aside.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Picked up along the boards by Brody. Dumps it into the O-zone. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Dismissed that chance. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Fowler's gaining momentum. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Dickinson. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. And they're going to go off for a line change after sending the puck in. Gains the zone through the middle. Thomas plays it against the boards. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. The Blues gain possession in their own end. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Here's a shot. And he comes up with a glove save. Quick feed to Anderson. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Binnington's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score.
Oh, what a stop on the play.
From behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Here's a blast. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Puts it on net. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Blues extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They've generated, they've created, they've played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
And he takes the feed. Shot! Single stop all night. Oh, and another big stop. Picked up along the wall by Mikheyev. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he takes the pass. And a quick save on that one. St. Louis has been the better offensive club to this point, and that's why they lead here in this second period. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it at center. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. The Blackhawks move it in. Play rolls on. And he makes the save. From one point man to another. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Binnington. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Binnington's been a a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Blues have it from the corner. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. An easy save by Binnington. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. The Blues holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is a beautiful one-timer shot that's going to beat the goaltender, but how about the offensive zone face-off? I mean, just winning that puck directly back. I mean, no one can react off of it.
St. Louis knows they have a lot of talent, and sometimes it doesn't always click. Tonight, it is clicking on all cylinders here, Cheryl.
Yeah, when you watch it, it's so entertaining. It's like everyone has elevated their game at the same time. It's like a batting lineup that's everyone's firing at the same time. Imagine the runs that get batted in here, James. Same thing's happening on this scoreboard.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Handles the puck. Teravainen's got it along the wing. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, and that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
St. Louis has generated a lot of offense here early in this second period, and a big reason why they lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. St. Louis gains the zone. Feeds the puck over to Teravainen. On the attack along the boards. Picks off the feed. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot from the wall.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Shot!
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And the puck skips away after that move.
Pyrou's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Quick feed to Krug. There's a shot.
Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
The Blues have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. And he slides it quickly to Vlasic. Takes a shot.
Tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
St. Louis on the attack.
Chicago's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all...
And runs the iron!
The Blackhawks have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Moves it to Suter. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Shot. The easy glove save by Knight. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. St. Louis maintains the lead here in this second period. They have put a ton of shots on net. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he denied that opportunity. And he's knocked off the puck there. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
St. Louis is set to go back to work on the power play.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Lafferty's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Chicago's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to Lafferty. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
St. Louis has the puck. Hyder's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
The Blues with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. St. Louis, look at this! Across the line! To the crease! Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there! Wow! Oh, spectacular save on the play!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Binnington's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Schen's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Neighbors takes it into the offensive end. Centering feed! And that's stopped! They fight for it along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Puck clears the zone. Takes the pass. Makes the save with the trapper. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Neighbors. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And he comes up with it. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. Trying to get it out of danger. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Blues have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Blackhawks win the draw. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Forces the turnover. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Taken along the wall by Curry. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's
scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Blackhawks finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Reaches out and uses the stick.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Blues have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. No room for that one to get through. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance, and that one's denied. Tries to get it to Bedard. Slides the puck across. Right through center and into the offensive zone. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Blackhawks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Murphy's got the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. St. Louis steps inside. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Broken up by Bertuzzi. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Mikheyev. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he was ready for that save. And now it's grabbed by Tucker. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Suter's got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
The Blues are now up by 2 here in the back half of the second, and they are really taking a squeeze on this game tonight.
Yeah, there's so much motion. You're seeing their movement, in particular in the offensive zone, where they are just manhandling their opponent in terms of possession time.
Sends a pass over. Goalie with a stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Time of the goal, 11 minutes, 4 seconds.
The Blues are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Chicago's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Foligno. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end.
Joseph's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Into the attacking end. Slides it quickly to Neighbors. Takes the feed. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Lafferty. What a stop! Good fight for the puck along the boards. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers him into the boards. The Blues will play it in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Buchnevich. And that's stopped by Knight.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Now he slides it up to Burakovsky. Moves into the offensive zone. Shot!
Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
St. Louis isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. Bedard's won the draw there on the attack. Made the stop on the play.
Binnington's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Puts it in deep. Picks up the puck in his own end. Taken by Burakovsky. Knocks the puck down with a stick. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Oh, comes up with a kick save. And he hangs on to the puck. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Scrum along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And a solid save there as we play on. And the puck's knocked loose. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Blues look to start the transition game. And he takes the dish.
Joseph's had a great game offensively, James. He's been all...
He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Throws to the sweet spot. Big time shot block there. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Chicago's got the puck now. The Blackhawks are across all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Blues have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. St. Louis has won the faceoff here in their own end. Long pass into the neutral zone. And a stick breaks that up. Great pressure with the stick. Quick feed to Thomas. Too many bodies in the way. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Angles it over to Kyrou. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Loses his balance on the play. The Blues carry it along the wall.
Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there.
Takes the feed up ahead. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Well, this is a difficult save to make, and the shooter recognizes that it's not about how hard it is, but it's about how accurate it is as he beats the goaltender blocker side.
The Blues are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Vlasic's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Moving into the attacking zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Drives to the paint. Denies it in front.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
St. Louis has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. Off the draw, they take possession. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. St. Louis has made the most of their opportunities, leading late in the second with several scoring chances tonight. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Battle along the wall. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. With the stop. Quick feed down low. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. That's blocked. Puck grab by Falk. Moves it quickly over to Krug. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he takes the feed. The Blues have it now. Moves it to Krug. The Blues take it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Athanasiou. Throws it in. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck up to Kyrou. Oh, big-time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Again! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. A center feed! Picked off in front. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Through center. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick pass to Anderson. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Comes into the paint. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Hammers the shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Takes it to the front. Glove save made by Binnington. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Foligno's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Makes the save.
Binnington's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves with the puck at the corner. And that shot dies in traffic.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Through center along the wing. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Texier is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
St. Louis is across the line and on the attack. Chicago's got the puck. Receives the pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Breakaway! Thought he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. St. Louis talked about wanting to put more shots on net going into this one. They have done just that and have lit the lamp plenty of times here as we approach the second intermission. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Blues gain possession. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. And now it's over to Neighbors. Moves the puck. Bedard's going to play it against the half wall. Love save and just enough of it. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blackhawks are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And he makes the easy save. Directed over to Bedard. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Teravainen. Great poke check on the reach. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Fowler's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Parayko. The Blues played along the boards. Denied by Knight. Chicago's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Mikheyev. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Now he takes it over the line. St. Louis plays it against the boards. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Grabs the puck. Moves it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Great timing to come up with the interception. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Now over to Shen. Puck exits the zone. Chicago's on the attack. Centering feed. And it's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. Denies on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
St. Louis has put a lot of pucks on net, and they've been rewarded for it, leading big time in the third. Lafferty's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
The Blues once again send out their power play unit.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Sends it in deep. St. Louis gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Down the right side and into the zone. The Blackhawks will trying to shake loose. Great back check on the play. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Goes right to the crease. And that's blocked. Anderson's got the puck along the wing. He got all of that hit on the play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Lafferty's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. St. Louis is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. They put the puck into the offensive end. Knocks the puck loose. Thomas has it in the defensive end. St. Louis plays it along the wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Murphy.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Nothing doing.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot. And hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
And with the call, it's a huge opportunity for the power play, a 5-on-3.
Two-player advantage, 5-on-3, so much room available. Sometimes you can get lulled along the perimeter and look for the perfect pass. Sometimes you just got to fire the puck.
Sent into the offensive zone. Sends it over to Shen. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. Denies him in close. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Bertuzzi's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. They score! And the power play strikes once again!
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
St. Louis hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Shen. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. St. Louis has it near the wall. Sends it quickly to Fowler. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Dickinson. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Shen. Puck picked up by Joseph. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Big time stop with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Tennessee is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. St. Louis takes possession off the faceoff.
Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer!
Thomas is ready for the faceoff as we are about to resume this power play. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Quick feed to Thomas. Great read with the stick.
Lafferty's almost back on the ice.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks take it along the wall.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Tripped up on the play, and the referee's caught that one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Chicago's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
An opportunity on the power play to right the wrong, giving up that shorty earlier. A real trendsetter here, the ability to get back on your toes and put one by.
Sundqvist moving it ahead. Fires it, and he makes the save. St. Louis has possession of it now. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Moves it to Burakovsky and pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And somehow he hangs on. They clear the zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Steps inside the line. Oh, and here's the pass. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Looking to break out here on the power play.
The point of a power play, James, is have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Suitors ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone faceoff. And the save. There's another consecutive save. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Takes the shot. Turned aside with a glove by Binnington. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Blues have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Denies the shooter on that play. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Quick pass to Joseph. don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot. Stopped by Binnington.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves the puck over to Folk. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now.
Schen's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Lafferty's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. St. Louis goes to work in the offensive zone. Slick feed. Big-time stuff by Brossoit.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And that pass goes off the stick. And the Tony's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset. Much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
St. Louis takes possession after that offensive zone face-off. Denies that opportunity. And now he moves it quickly to Dickinson. Puck dumped in. The Blues gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Buchnevich. Looking to make something happen at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Athanasiou. Centering in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, what a stop by Brossoit. St. Louis probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. Puck picked up by Brody. Moves it to Bertuzzi. Moves it around along the half wall. Buchnevich is taking it from his own end. That knocks him off the puck. Fires it on net. Grabs it with the glove. The Blues have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw, they win possession. Great poke by Suter. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And he slides it quickly to Mikheyev. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a pass down low. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Binnington. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's a chance, and he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Blues will play it in their own end. The Blackhawks have it now. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Blues going to work on offense. Unloads one. Oh, a clutch save. And that's a great heads-up play by Teravainen.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end.
St. Louis has the lead in this game, and a big reason why is their second line. They're getting a lot of minutes. They're eating them up. Why? Because they've been so productive in the offensive zone.
Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Chicago's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Kyrou. Picked off by Foligno. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass to Lafferty. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Thomas has it along the boards.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
St. Louis has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Gets the puck over to Thomas. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Suter swooping in on the attack. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Suter. Quick shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Looks to get the puck over to Suter. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Can't get it to go. And that's off a stick. Turns it away.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Blues continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. St. Louis wins the draw. Taken along the wall by Torpchenko. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. Suter's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Torpchenko. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Can't maintain possession. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Bedard's won the draw here in their own zone. Sends it over to Teravainen. He's got a step. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Chicago's got it along the wall. Penalty coming up. Huge stop by Bennington. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Chicago's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Quick feed to Dickinson. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Binnington's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Chicago's got it across the line. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Suter shooters gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed. Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
Chicago's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Pass in front.
Couldn't complete the pass. Oh, what a stop. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit. And you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
The Blues with another big opportunity on the power play.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
And a solid save on the play there. Chicago's across the blue line. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that's intercepted by Buchnevich.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Can't keep a hold of it. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Foligno. And he sends it across to Thomas. Big hit. The Blackhawks gain possession of the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. St. Louis has it near the wall. The Blues have it now. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Answered the call on that play. Moves it to Lafferty. Poked away. The Blues look to start the transition game. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Quick pass to his own end to come up with the puck. Shot! And that goes off the player in front. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Here's a short pass to Krug. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. St. Louis had a chance to really seize the momentum in this one, and they squander it by coming up empty-handed on the power play.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Great heads-up play by the defender. McCabe's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Krug. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Quick feed to Shen. Handles the pass. Stones him in front. He looks deep to Bertuzzi. Shot! Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. Well, this is a quick release shot that's going to beat the goaltender low blocker side, and he couldn't catch up to it with his stick or his blocker, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Chicago's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Gains the zone through center. Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whackload of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Chicago's got a huge opportunity on this power play.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And they get that puck down the ice. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Dickinson's got the puck in his own zone. And that's poked away by Tucker. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Played big in the moment there. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to Donato. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And the puck clears the zone. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. And the puck clears the zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Gets in the lane with the body. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Schen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. A chance! Oh, look at the glove save by Brossoit! Bedard's had the face-off dog ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Burakovsky. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Binnington. Big save by the goaltender once again. Desperate to get it out of the zone. They've got to find a way to get some offense here, and they've got the extra attacker out with the goaltender on the bench. And now he moves it quickly to Bertuzzi. Centering feed. Picked off in front. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Hammers the shot. Glove save. Quick reflexes. The net is empty. The extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. The Blackhawks' opportunity to seize momentum in this one is squandered as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Blocked in traffic. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that's a great heads-up play by Parayko. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Blues filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. It can certainly go the other way, but it didn't for them tonight. They were able to close it up and just find a way to win.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. set to drop the puck on this one. The Blues are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Pokes it away at his own end. Tries to feed it over to Burakovsky. From off the wall and onto his stick. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Passes ahead from the right side. Makes the easy save with the glove. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! Scores!
Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Chicago's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start for the away team. Just playing with urgency right from puck drop, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
Centering pass! Scores! What a finish on the play!
Oh, what a gift and nifty play in tight. The ability to make that deke, draw the goaltender right over to him and slide it across. Just had to put that into a wide open net.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. St. Louis is quick on the draw.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he takes the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Bertuzzi's gaining momentum. Good hit to hook him off the puck. Tough save by the goalie. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Chicago's in transition. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come on the rush.
Absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
And now he angles it across to Joseph. Handles the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Keeps possession. Vlasic stick handling in his own zone. The Blues gain possession. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Lets the wrister fly. The Blues have it behind the cage. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Suter.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Blues have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead, and you want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Slides the puck across to Bedard. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides the puck across to Sundqvist. Blocked in front. Takes the pass. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Blazing in on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Texier. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. A centering feed! And that's stopped! Scooped up along the wall by Fowler. This one just gets enough to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do. And guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Bedard's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Here's a short pass to Sundqvist. Jostled for the puck, and he loses control. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. And that's knocked away. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds it to Bedard. Battle along the boards. St. Louis gains possession under man. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Blackhawks played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Mikheyev. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Stretch pass. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Quick feed to Burakovsky. St. Louis has the puck. Here they come. Picked up along the boards by Sundqvist. Dumps it in. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Skates across the blue line. Fires it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that's knocked away by Texier. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it, so the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. And then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
The Blues preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Puck scooped up by Kyrou. Thomas setting up against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Mikheyev. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Chicago's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Parayko. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Dishes it to Kyrou. Pass across to Foligno. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slides the puck down low. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Puck grab by Lafferty. Slides it across to Dickinson.
Line change, hurry!
The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Sends it down low. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Rips it, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. St. Louis has it near the wall. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy, every single shift. They're getting it in.
St. Louis really came to play tonight. They have put a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the first. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the board by Suter. Great reach with the poke check. Toropchenko's going to play it to the corner. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Blackhawks have been handed 2 for interference. The Blues get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Dumps the puck in. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Blackhawks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. St. Louis has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Handles the pass from the right side. Jostled off the puck. Great pass off the boards. Picked up along the wall by Fowler. And he makes a save there. The Blues going to work on offense. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And that's poked away by Thomas. And it's a quick pass to Krug. Denies him. He got all of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They got to drive the net, James.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Handles it again. He says, let's get physical on that play. St. Louis plays it up ahead. Here's the pass. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James, that they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. The possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Donato's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Here's a race for the loose puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it to Joseph. Into the corner now. Now a quick pass to Fulton. And he lowers the boom there. Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Donato. And he slides it quickly to Murphy. Quick shot! Here's a shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Thomas is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tries to get it over to Thomas. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Let's get the call.
3 penalties in 1 period. You got to stay disciplined, and what it does is it disrupts the flow of your bench. Only your PKers are getting out of there. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
And he shut the door on that last play. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tennessee is ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. The Blues take possession here in the open ice. Still has possession. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Thomas wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Denied by the goaltender. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Chance in front. Moves it again. And that shot's blocked. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Taken along the wall by Drew. Takes a shot. And that was stopped. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. St. Louis has possession of the puck. To the front. From point blank. What a blocker stop at point blank range by Knight.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And he takes the dish. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Sends the pass over. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Let's get the call. The Blues are going to serve 2 for tripping here. Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Great hits up play with the stick by Parayko. Taken by Teravainen. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Bedard. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Blues look to start the transition game. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Binnington's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Bedard's ready for the draw on this man advantage. St. Louis has won the defensive zone draw. Looking to get it out from the point. Looks to make something happen. Angles it along the blue line. What a stop as he puts up the fire. There's a chance on the backhand. Oh, they do it again. And the puck leaves the zone. Sundqvist got it along the wing. Quick pass to Krug. And that's deflected. And he loses control here. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And now he moves it quickly to Teravainen. And he takes the feed. Big save by the goaltender. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Takes possession. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight. Works it across to Teravainen. Steps inside. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
The Blues came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Glove save! Quick reflexes on the play. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Blues played along the boards. Quick stop by Knight. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick feed. Puck picked up by Donato. Dickinson's got it in the defensive end. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Gives them nothing in front. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Blues have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. The Blackhawks win it. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he slides it quickly to Neighbors. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has expired. The Blues are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. And Tennessee's won the draw and they're on the attack. He scores! Off the defender and into the net! Chicago's alarm clock seems to have finally gone off here in period number one.
Yeah, they're stunned. Now wake up, and that's what they did at the end of the first. But they've given up quite a lead here to start it off. They'll have to find a way to stay awake in the second.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Chicago's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Still keeps a hold of it. Receives the pass. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to Bedard. Puts it on net. Denies him. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they take care of business on the play. And now he tries to get it across to Burakovsky. Swatted out of midair. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. Close save and the play continues. He scores!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Buckle up, everybody. We're not done yet.
Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Chicago's trailing by 1. Schenns won the draw here in the open ice. The Blues are on the attack. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Mikheyev. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Let's it go.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Loses possession after he takes a little hit.
Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Murphy. Moves the puck. Smart defensive play there. Picked off by Mikheyev.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Here he is in front. Fantastic stick save by Bennington.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And they're going to be shorthanded once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box. The key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, is when you have 3 up high across the ice, you actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Big time one-timer stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Bedard's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Reaches out and uses the stick. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8 ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Blues win the draw. With possession along the wall. Picks off the pass. Burakovsky's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a blast.
Turns aside the slap shot. Wow.
The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here we go, puck's in deep. And it's kicked away. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Jabs the puck away. Feeds it on over to Murphy. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. The Blues looking against the half wall. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Great defensive effort with the stick. St. Louis. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Neighbors plays it now. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. They gain the zone from the left side. Big stop right there. Neighbors moves the puck. Through pass ahead. Shot! Stars, and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. We don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
St. Louis has jumped in front by one here in this first period.
This is exactly where you want to be. It's better to be ahead than be behind. Now you got to garner up some momentum off of it. Continue to stay aggressive and see if you can get another one.
Quick pass over to Mikheyev. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Shen. Looks to pass it to Joseph. Chicago's got the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Centering pass! And that's stopped. Sends it into the offensive zone. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Sundqvist. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Oh, wow, slips it in. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Blues win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That goes wide. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Quite the display of heavy artillery in the opening frame. Let's see if it carries over here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Binnington's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of them if they want to stay in this game.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sundqvist got the puck. A chance! And he makes the save. Stretches one out to Donato. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he keeps possession. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. And that's off a stick. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Gets it out of his own end. Donato's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the net. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Slick feed. Puck scooped up by Bedard. Good use of the body on the play. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Suter's going to play it against the half wall. Chicago's got the puck. Takes a shot. Quick stop by Knight. Moves it to Teravainen. And now he moves it to Bedard. The Blues have possession shorthanded. Great poke check on the reach. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass to Bedard. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Blues have it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck.
Pyrou's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Looks to make a play over to Texier. The power play fails to convert. They still trail by one.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blues are in an offensive battle tonight. They lead at 5-4. Thomas quick on the draw. Good save, somehow got a piece of it.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
The Blackhawks have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Bertuzzi. Stopped with ease. Scrum along the wall. Back to the blue line. Quick feed to McCabe. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And this could really put the pressure on now. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Tucker. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dickinson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Power play unit going back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Poked away in the defensive end. St. Louis has the puck. Moves it to Joseph. Takes the feed. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And that goes off the post and out. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the pad. Anderson's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the boards by Neighbors. And he gets And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Tennessee is gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And it's a quick pass to Krug. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they'll dump it in. St. Louis moves it quickly along the wing. Quick pass to Bushnevich. Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Big save. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just a power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. The Blues play the puck from the back of the net. And he takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Quick feed to Bushnevich. That's intercepted. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Time to execute here on this power play. Moves it quickly over to Bushnevich.
Dickinson standing up, ready to go.
Clearing attempt. Grabs control of it at the point. The Blues fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
And he loses control of the puck. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck over. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Carolina's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. Denies him with a save. Scooped up along the wall by Joseph. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Stops that one. Handles the pass. Puck grabbed by Burakovsky. Gain momentum up along the side. Shot. Denies him on the slapper. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Sends it ahead to Suter. Grabbed along the board by Torchenko. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's looking to break out. And the puck's booted away. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it around along the half wall. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Mikheyev's been...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Blackhawks are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
McKay's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it across the ice. Turns it over. And now it's grabbed by Parayko. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Oh, great breeze, he pokes it away. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Parayko. The Blues take it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Moves it to Parayko. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick shot! Point blank, stopped by Knight.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Blues need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. St. Louis takes possession off the faceoff. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Blues have it now. Quick pass to Fowler. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Now a quick pass to Athanasiou. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Quick shot.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Chicago's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. Along the half wall with the puck. Tremendous stuff by Knight.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The centermen glide into position. St. Louis wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Fires it, and that one's turned away.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Sooners won the draw, they'll look to set up. Blocked in traffic. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. St. Louis has had plenty of opportunities up to this point here in the second, but they've got to find a way to create scoring opportunities in those danger zones in order to get back into this. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. The Blues take possession off the faceoff. The Blackhawks have it now. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Taken by Dickinson. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Passes on over to Murphy. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
The Blues gain possession in their own end. Joseph's got it against the boards. Burakovsky's picking up steam. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Joseph. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Quick feed to Donato. Here's a chance. Pass saved by Bennington. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Kuznevich has taken a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Let's see what the officials say.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
St. Louis is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Too much congestion in front. Oh, what a save by Knight. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. Tremendous puck control here. And it's taken by the D. Puck slid down the ice. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Tosses it on to Kyrou. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Tennessee is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Tries to clear the puck. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Quick feed to Murphy. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck over to Dickinson. Fires it into the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Now he takes it over the line.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Play is blown dead with the offside. Donato's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Chicago's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Another face-off looming here on this power play. St. Louis wins it at center. Takes it and looks ahead. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. They move the puck out of harm's way. Takes the pass from the left wing. Moves inside. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Handles the puck. Here's the pass. And he has to backtrack here with the play. And he feeds it down to Anderson. Dumps it into the O-zone. St. Louis looks to get things going down with the puck. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Kuznevich. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck picked up by Dickinson. Puts it in deep. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Brody. Handles that one. The Blues gain possession. Great use of the wall on the pass.
Make a change, make a change.
The Blues carried along the wall. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Cuffs up possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Breakaway! With the stop. Hooked up along the wall by Suter. Takes a feed at the point. Denies him again!
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
The Blues have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. St. Louis wins the draw. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. McCabe's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Power play has scored once, James, but man, it has not been pretty, and you got to give a lot of credit to the PKers on the other side, but their opponents, the ones on the power play, they have to find a way to execute.
And they manage to clear it. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. From center, they get into the attacking area. Great reach with the poke check by Murphy.
Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Thomas is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Came up with a nice save. Oh, and another save! Quick pass to Kyrou. Takes the pass. Here's a shot.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Lafferty's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blues take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Blues will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Quick feed to Bushnevich. Oh, what a stop by Knight. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Schen's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the draw on their own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. And a successful clearing attempt. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. Oh, what a slick stop by Knight. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Tennessee is recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Trying to get it out. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Cutting to the slot. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. The Blues will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck clears the zone. taken along the wall by Crew. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. The Blues' power play has expired. Both teams held back at even strength. Dismiss that chance.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
50-50.
St. Louis still trails here late in this second period, but they've had plenty of good scoring opportunities.
Popcorn.
Thomas has won the faceoff. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And it's a quick pass to Kyrou. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Kyrou's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Sends a pass over.
Make a change. Make a change.
The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Moves it to Burakovsky. Poked away at center ice. Center feed! He scores! What a goal!
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Blackhawks are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to relief.
Crew stick handling in his own zone. Directs it on over to Fulton. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck ahead to Bedard. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Fires it! Great save by Binnington. The Blues have it behind the net.
Burakovsky's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed. Throws it in. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Takes a shot. The Blues gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie. The goaltender doesn't like this one. I mean, he gets beat up high because he can't get back to his feet. Why? Because he's running around in his crease because of an egregious defensive zone turnover.
Chicago's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
The Blues continue to trail here late in the second, despite having more chances here tonight. Here's a chance! Flushes the leather! What a save by Hofer!
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Okay, one right here.
St. Louis has it in their own end. Passes over to Sundqvist. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Chicago's got it behind the net. Makes the feed at the back end. And that's blocked away. there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Chicago's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Blues have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Here is a close! Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
The Blackhawks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here, and I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Here's a short pass to Bedard. Brody's got it in the offensive end. And that's knocked away by Burakovsky. The Blackhawks have it now. Quick feed to Teravainen. Gains the zone through center. Pass back to the point. He scores! And someone's hitting up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, with pinpoint accuracy, he recognizes that hockey is a game of inches, and he just whistles this one at the top part of the net, James. Just love the shot.
The Blackhawks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Knight's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player, and he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Puck scooped up by Fowler. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Great reach with the stick by Thomas. Slides it quickly to Bushnevich. And a solid stop on the play there. Steps inside the line. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Big save in front. Here's a shot. Oh, glove save and a beauty.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
St. Louis has time on their side here early in this third period as they trail, but they're going to have to finish on one of these scoring chances that they've had. Now a quick pass to Joseph. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Fires it up. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, and he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Blackhawks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. Scores!
call is going to be overturned here, James. They speak to the war room, come back on the ice, it's going to be overturned. The away team gets a good goal. This switches momentum in their favor. As you can see, their bench emphatically cheering.
Lafferty's won the draw here in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Cruz got it in the offensive zone. And he kicks the score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
St. Louis had to play like this at the outset. To wait till the third period feels a little late, Cheryl.
There's a reason why when the coach draws up plays, they say you have to start with intensity, and they didn't do that all game long, and it's a reason why they're way behind the 8 ball.
Chicago's got the puck. And that's broken up. Moves the quickly over to scores! Well, talk about a friendly pain right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Moves it to Thomas. And he takes the dish. Fires it into the offensive zone. Fowler's lugging the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And now he moves it quickly to Kyrou. Denies him with the pad. Quick pass to Fowler. And then tears off a body in traffic. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's the whistle, and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now. Dickinson's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention. Sends the pass over. Good check, frees the puck up. Centering feed! Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. Quick shot! Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in!
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Puck grab by Burakovsky.
Bedard's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Quick feed to Shen. And he takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puts it on net. Misses over the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Here he is, shot inside. Oh, serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Hofer's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi. Loses his balance on the play. The Blues take possession here in the open ice. You'll need more than that to beat him. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. St. Louis is in danger of losing this one if they can't convert on one of these scoring opportunities, and they've had a lot of them tonight. Thomas wins it in the offensive zone.
Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Yeah, this power play has scored, but the other ones have not been pretty. You have to find ways to make adjustments to possess the puck and attack when the time is right.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
What a steal of his own end. A chance in front, and that's intercepted. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Quick snap. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And manages to clear the zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they've got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Press one in front. Turns it away.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Blues need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. For point blank, gives them nothing in front. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
A long 4-on-3 man advantage looms here as we get set to drop the puck.
When you have more time on a 4-on-3, James, it is important that you're patient with the puck because you're trying to open up lanes, but there has to be motion, and you have to have a sense of urgency.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Hammers it. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Stuffs him again. Denies him.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing. There it is on the power play.
The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
offensive zone. Schenns crossed the line and gained the zone. Chicago's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Blues gain possession. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Chicago's got possession at center. Drives to the sweet spot. And he Slides it quickly to Brody. The Blackhawks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Schen's got it along the wing. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Bedard's got it into offensive territory. Receives the pass. Moves the puck. Shot! Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Slides it over with pace to Parayko. The Blues take it across the blue line. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Stops that one with a kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. The Blues take over on possession. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from...
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Denies him! Lets it fly. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Looks to set up at the point now. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save. Dickinson's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Taken by Anderson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. With possession along the wall.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Blues continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Makes a move in front. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. The goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Chicago's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Slick feed. Neighbors setting up against the wall. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Keeps possession on the play. Moves it to Neighbors.
Make a change. Make a change.
Puck sent over to Vlasic. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right.
Bertuzzi's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Grabs possession of the puck. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Snaps it on net. Oh, stopped it. What a
nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Sundqvist got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Blues' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Chicago's won the face-off deep in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. St. Louis plays it along the wall. On the attack along the boards.
Oh, save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck.
Sends it quickly to Torchenko. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Tucker. Oh, puts it wide. Picked up along the boards by Fowler. And that's blocked in traffic. Deflected in front. He scores! Off the defender and into the net.
You see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
The Blues are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
St. Louis has possession of it now. Through center. Takes a shot. Off target.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Foligno's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, it was right there on the one-timer, but the stick breaks.
Well, and a perfect setup and a great pass, and it just explodes as it comes off his stick.
The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick pass to Neighbors. Shot, and there's the save. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. Oh, wow, stuffs him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Tosses it to Fowler. Quick feed to Thomas.
Chicago's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
The Blues have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. St. Louis wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it quickly over to Tucker. That's blocked by Knight. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it to Murphy. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Suter. Slides the puck over. Suter's going to play against the half wall. And that goes off a player. Bedard's got it in the defensive end. Plays the body. Moves it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. And he slides it quickly to Teravainen. Chicago's looking to break out. Get the whistle. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw.
play.
Denies him. He got all of it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance behind the net.
Change line.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Knight.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here he is from the slot. Say maybe an attempt to try to make him respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
The Blues are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Quick pass to Joseph. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Oh, what a power save on the play. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
Power play has scored today, but hasn't been excellent. This is where coaches make adjustments, whether you go with PP1 or PP2, or even if you intermix them.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. A Tennessee who's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Thomas will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. St. Louis with a big defensive zone face-off. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
A Tennessee is ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blues take possession of the faceoff. Oh, tremendous stop in the play! Here's a short pass to Drew. Great use of the ball to knock him off the puck. A little crashing and banging forcing the turnover. Chicago's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Quick feed to Thomas. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Moves into the slot. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
St. Louis has to figure out how to build off that now, Cheryl.
Yeah, momentum is only good, James, when you can build on it. If it just stays there static and nothing happens, guess what? It goes the other way. So this next shift is critically important. But time is not on their side, so they have to find a way to counter quickly and provide a much-packed punch.
Handles the pass. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Carolina's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Let's get the official decision.
Now, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it... You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, power play face-offs in the O-zone. This is exactly what you love. Coaches love to draw it up, and you work on it in practice. This was executed perfectly.
The Blackhawks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Steps into the offensive end. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Blues are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Drives to the crease. Decides to think about it. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he takes the feed. Came up with the save on that play. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And that one's turned aside. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck to Shen. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And he loses control here. Takes the pass through the middle. A Surrey! And that's intercepted. Quick pass across to Foligno. The Blackhawks have it now. Nice bank pass off the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Carries it in. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Chicago's on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. St. Louis gains control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Toropchenko. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Borrego. And that goes off course off a body.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Moves it to Suter. Turns aside with the glove by Knight.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
St. Louis is running out of time late in this third period as they continue to trail. And off the draw, they win possession. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. A real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. But if you're the goaltender, you got to battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. their special teams really proved to be difference makers tonight, Cheryl.
Not sure what they've done in practice and tweaked their changes, but the adjustments that they made, in particular reading the PK coverage, was tremendous and a reason why they executed.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.